What I do to you.
What's up, everyone? What's going on? As you can see, we're joined by some lovely escorts. It's just a meme. It's just a clickbait meme. But the escort mission, I should say, are now in the game. They were always in the game. Well, not always, but they were fixed before when I thought they weren't, because there are new missions, but they're not related to the event. So the way I saw them do it was, I thought that the combat missions you did were the escort missions, and then that was related to the event. Apparently they're not related though. So still gonna jump in and do a bunch of those. So, and I believe it works. They're basically like yellow level, orange level, red level missions, but they're new, and they're in the mercenary tab. So we're gonna jump into that. Let's see who wins today. Someone is going to win. someone is going to lose. Actually, anyone who doesn't win loses in this instance. Okay, 350. Black hats at a 464. Respectable, but not winning material. Cats. Herd cats is in a 120. How do you get in a 120? 285. That's not bad. 286. Might be the same one. Yeah. Alright. We're jumping into cats. 120. Let's go with the 120. Amazing.
Amazing.
Yesterday we had a... Hey, what's up, Steve Slacker Phillipson? I bet that thumbnails gets lots of views. That's the plan. It's an idea I had like a week and a half ago. I was like, when they put those escort missions in the game, I'm totally gonna put some escorts on a thumbnail and say Star Citizen escort missions. And I tend to do what I say. So there you go. And I made like 4 versions of the thumbnail. Had to discard 2 of them. Those ones really would have got a lot of views. And I'll probably use the other one at some point this week. Because I think I'm going to like these missions. If they work, I'm probably going to like them. Why am I here? I logged off at Escort. I was in the I was at the starport at Escort in Area 18. And I logged back on and I am... Is this Gaslight? Hold on, let me just check. Where am I? Gaslight. Okay, that's weird. 'Cause I died. I was at Area 18. I did some things, and then I logged off. And then I logged on, and I'm I'm at Gaslight Station in Pyro. Alright. Do these missions spawn in Pyro? That would be pretty cool. It's a 40k mission. That's what I gotta look for. Oh, is this it? Stand up to aggressors. Here it is, right here. I guess I can do this mission in Pyro. I think. Let's see. An asteroid base. Okay. Okay. Let's, I might need to turn on the audio again. I turned off all the audio because, I was doing a lot of patrol missions, and that Walton fella, man, he loves telling you the same thing over and over and over again, so I just muted him. But I kind of want to hear what they say, how they communicate with you during these missions. I believe you probably should listen. Before you don't, like, while you don't know what you're doing, you probably should listen to some of the communications, even if it's a little annoying. So, yeah, we're going to do that. But first things first. Also, my plan was to go low flying in the ships last night that are on my A2, so that I can load cargo onto the A2 and take it back to Escort. But I didn't die again, so I still have 5 ships. And so today we're gonna go to Monox, which usually has some pretty bad desync, at least for me in my experience. So we'll go there, use those 5 ships. Hopefully, I have to use them all so that I can empty the C2 or the A2 so that I can fill it with cargo and take it over to Stanton. So that's what I'm gonna do. But I made a bunch of music yesterday, and I listened to it. I didn't really pay attention to it, so we're gonna try to pay attention to the music today while we do some escort missions. All right. Let's go see what everything's what everything's about with these escort missions. I'm probably gonna have to call my ships over here. I called them over to Area 18 because that's where I was, but then I'm now here at Gaslight Station in Pyro. So yesterday we had a wild stream. We had, when I finished the stream, it said I had 232 concurrent views and like 800 views, which is wild. Hey, what's up? You maxed HD? Hell yeah. Heading to work on Microtech. Dude, I like the Microtech colors. I hate the Microtech logo. I don't like the logo. It's the only one I actually don't like. So I don't know. I don't know if I'll bring myself to do it. I'm definitely doing Hearthstone and Hardcore, but I don't know if I probably will. The event's gonna be running for like another month. So okay, so I'm here now. Well, let's go get the ship. Gotta call the ship. I have so many different things I want to do. I want to do bounty missions again for cargo, because that was just hella fun for me. But then I also want to do these escort missions, and then I also want to go back to doing the missions I was doing yesterday. Those are so fun. Really good combat missions. Like, if you're not good at combat, just do those missions and just fail them till you're managing to do them. You'll learn a lot. HDMT C meh AC. I think Hearthstone Dynamics does have a nice logo. The concept of the Crusader logo is the best. Like Crusader and the sword, I think is cool, like really cool. But the colors are not cool. I think ArcCorp colors should be the Crusader colors, and the Crusader colors should be the ArcCorp colors. It should be a white A and a blue C, and then a red C with a sword through it. It's like, yeah, that's like I don't know. They dropped the ball, in my opinion. And then we're just not talking about the Microtech logo. It sucks. End of. But the Microtech colors are nice. I like the colors. The logo doesn't make any sense either. I don't even know what it is. Okay, so I got my Hornet here already, but do I have... Might need an Andromeda. We'll see. Alright. Let me grab this ship. And because I've been doing combat so much the last couple days, these missions should go well. They should go not too badly. Let me turn on the audio. Oh, what was it? Speech volume? I don't know. Ship computer speech. It wasn't that. I think it was this. Speech volume. Yeah. Alright. I don't like the branding at all. It's weird, right? Stamped looking. I agree. Not decal. That's literally when I saw I was like mostly excited for the Microtech skins because for ship skins because I like the Microtech colors, and then I saw they just put the like a big old logo on all the skins. It's like, what are you guys doing? What are we doing here? But I kind of feel that way with a lot of the ships too, like the Origin. If you get a 100i, I love that ship, the 100i. It's a beautiful ship. And it's like that nice white, ice white color. But then on the back, there's just a giant Origin logo. And it's like you couldn't have just put a small one on like each wing. It just had to be this giant cover half the ship logo. And you're right, it's the same with... You cannot get in an elevator, walk down a hallway, or like, you know what I mean? At Lorville or Microtech, or without seeing their giant logo in your face all the time. It's like, just do the colors. Like when you see the colors, it's like, oh, that's the Hurston colors, you know? I totally agree with you on the freaking, the massive just branding on everything. Alright. This is a new ship, a new fresh ship. Let's go. I like fresh ships. You can smell the new smell. Okay, so the 40k. I don't think I took it. I was just reading it. Let's see. Mercenary. 40k. Yellow level contract. Stand up to aggressors. Oh, there's Walton. We gotta deal with Walton again. Can they hire some new dispatchers? I'm gonna complain to Walton's manager. Alright, let's go see. Also, don't forget, link in description for the Discord, and fondle the like button. We gotta make sure we get at least 10 likes. We got 15 likes yesterday. Imagine. I also did get some new sounds. I just didn't move them over to my laptop. I got the coin sound, the Mario coin sound. You know, when you find some good cargo. And the office, that's what she said. Well, that's not Walton. Oh, that wasn't Walton. I don't know who that was, and I don't know what she said. Neutralize hostiles. Where are they? There's one. I saw that come on peripheral and I dodged a little bit. I think I dodged just enough. So you gotta kill a couple targets, I'm guessing, before they come out the hangar. You gotta make sure it's safe. Hey, I like that when you soft death, but it doesn't unlock you. So you can figure out what you want to do. What is that? Oh, it's another cutter. Little tanky little things.
Good. Let's make this scum pay.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
That lady's very angry. Rendezvous. Oh. Gotta watch out for the asteroids and all. Oh, that's far. Let's go into nav mode. They're gonna have to redo a lot of these missions when they do, when they get rid of nav mode and you can only go like 400 SEM speed or whatever. Oh. Cutters, huh? So what, I just gotta follow him in? Escort him in, I should say. Can you actually fly wing? Let's fly wing. I guess I can't always fly wing because there are bandits inbound. Oh look, it's the chute.
Where the hell are you going?
I'm saving your ass from the chute. Oh my goodness, I hate this thing. You gotta be super aggressive. Man, they just, when they turn, like, good luck with your attritions touching them. They have to go straight. Well, your shot speed just does not. Should I just ram him? I'm probably gonna resort to ramming soon. I got a better idea.
What's over here, genius?
Really, not locked. These ships are so hyper.
Where the hell are you going?
Did he die? No. That's a 100 die. That was just atrocious. They gave me the hardest ships to fight. It's like almost impossible to fight those ships because they never fly in a straight line. They're always moving and moving in different directions. So it makes it so hard to fight.
Yeah. We're making some last-minute adjustments.
Alright, what do we got coming in here? 100i.
Let's get started.
So the ship comes in, lands, and then it leaves again. And you gotta protect it the whole time. Which is pretty cool. I like these missions already. I don't know where, oh, is he on the other side? Yeah, there he is. Any more ships, or is that it? You just made me follow you for nothing.
Damn it! Hostiles.
Bah, there they are. This is why we can't have nice things.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
I'm guessing there's a stealth ship somewhere here. Because I don't see no red anywhere.
These guns will be reinforced.
I don't see them, lady. Oh, there they are. not gonna lie, like, harder. This first entry mission, it's not hard, but it's not easy. I'm guessing these get like much harder very quickly. Haven't done these missions. They seem to be pretty cool, not gonna lie. I do wish they were tied to the... I assume they would be tied to the event because you were escorting a ship and it was hauling the event cargo. But I guess these missions are not tied to the event, so they're just in the mercenary tab. At least that's what I think. I don't know, I could be wrong. Your rewards are just MG script. That's a reward, and UEC. This is the regular Foxwell mission. Kind of goes along with the patrol missions and the ambush missions and all of that. Alright, let's do another one. I can't do another one. I have to jump somewhere. Let's see, where am I? Let's jump back. My goodness, I can't. There we go. I want to try something. Okay, so after the yellow level mission, I don't even know what the next one is. If it's another yellow level? Let's see. Okay, so I don't have the mission I just did, and I don't think it unlocked anything. I don't know, maybe this is why. Or maybe I have to wait a bit. I don't know. I think this is it. Yeah, I think this is it. This is the next level. It's a Foxwell defend asteroid mining base. This is like, because it's 2 yellows, 2 oranges, and 2 reds. I think this is the second. I should still have the first one though. I maybe it just didn't populate. I don't know. I'm gonna try this one. And this, of course, is also going to be adding to all the MG script I have that will be turned into favors, Wicklow favors. Oh look, it's Walton again. gonna... Hey, the dots are back. Hell yeah. I'm gonna just pause this for this mission. I would like to, hear everything well.
To the shit. Hope you're ready to fight. These bootlegs are trying to destroy my station, and that can't happen. You hear me?
That girl is really angry. That lady. So I don't see any escort requests. Oh, there we go. Bunch of Avengers and a 300i. Easy. These are easy ships. They don't usually move in weird directions and stuff. They tend to face the direction they're flying in and all that. For the most part.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Yes. We'll show these bastards a thing or two.
That lady's super angry.
All channels! I'm under attack!
Calm
Please,
down.
If you hear this, help me!
Shields offline.
What is the ship? Oh, it's like a Duramax.
Shields online. Hey, look alive! We've got more ships arriving. Bogey.
Missile boat.
Target destroyed.
I do like these missions. They're freaking cool.
Did you see these scum called in reinforcements? Bogey. Target destroyed. Damn it, more hostiles.
More hostiles. Wait, is she on the ship? Is she like the pilot, the captain of the ship or something? Man, that ship was going quick.
Target destroyed.
I think it'd be nice if the soft death ships weren't red, they were orange. Like, you know, if the color went from red to orange, I think that would be probably pretty good. I'd be down for that. And these missions pay all right. They take a little long because you gotta wait a bunch, but you really can't let that ship take much damage. It barely got shot. It's at 98% hull. You really can't land. Look how slow they go to land. What a rip. I could land backwards faster than that. They don't even have landing gear out. That's how slow they go. I guess this is also like early like AI flying ships, right? You're gonna have AI like this coming and going from stations and stuff like that to give it more of a lively feel in the future. And this is probably the beginning of that. I'd imagine they got some tweaking to do. There's zero reason why it should take that long for that ship to dock. Also because it just makes it harder, right? If you're not good at combat, having a ship move that slowly into the hangar while it's being shot.
We'll head off in a sec. We're just sorting some
Like,
stuff out.
yeah. But it's still fun. I still had a good time. It's a good mission. I like where they're going with these. Now we just gotta wait, and then he's gonna come back out. I feel like these need to pay more, just cause it takes time. We'll see. We'll see how much more difficult they get compared to how much money you make. Cause these do take time, but they're easy, so it makes sense for them not to give you that much money. 67k, I believe it gives, so that's not much for how long it takes. But if the next mission takes as long but pays like 90k, then it's like, but it's a little more hard. Oh, like it's a little that's what she said. It's a little more difficult. Then it's probably worth it in that case. That's what I think. But are they gonna come out again? What's going on here? What are we doing? He went in there. He's getting cargo or something. While he is in there getting cargo, they should totally be spawning waves of 3 ships, like, every 2 minutes. Because it's one thing to, like, the mission takes a long time, it's not that difficult. But when you're actually fighting ships, it's cool. When you're just sitting here, I'm literally, I have to wait for 4 minutes. Nothing's happening. That's not gameplay, right? So they could easily tighten these missions up by tuning the NPC pilot to fly a little faster while docking, and then giving you something to do while waiting for him. I feel like waiting 4 minutes, was it? 4.5 minutes, whatever it was, is kind of unnecessary. Do it like 2.5 minutes or something, and then like he's in. It's a freelancer. It's not like you can put a whole bunch of cargo on there anyway. But yeah, give me something to do right now, else it's kind of boring. I don't want to do the mission if this is what it's going to be like. I'm just going to sit here and wait. Don't mind me. I don't know. It's for all the people that are like all about realism, this is pretty realistic. You're waiting for dude inside the hangar to get cargo or fix his ship or run to the bathroom. I don't know what he's doing in there, but it's my job to sit around and wait until metal starts flying. I wonder when he leaves, if they'll spawn more ships. Also, this one doesn't seem more difficult than the previous one. Maybe there was an extra ship I had to kill. I don't know. It's fine. It's not the end of the world if I have to wait. But I still would have liked something to do while I wait. Like, it makes sense if while you're waiting, it's like prevent the ships from preparing an ambush, and then you gotta go out into the asteroid field and like clear out ships that are hiding, you know? I feel like some of these yellow level contract missions are good, and then some of them still have quite a way to go. Like they can add and improve stuff quite a bit, because the yellow level missions, all they used to be was just like show up, protect the ship. That was it. And there were just beacons in space because all these places didn't exist yet.
Let's roll out.
You don't gotta tell me. Wait, what? What? He just pulled a Houdini. He went in there and he's coming out here. Bogey. Is he coming here? Nope. There's stuff out there. Just hiding. I wonder if it's been out there the whole time or if we just spawned.
Fight's over here, genius.
Genius. Bandits over here. It also looks like the ship got fixed. Remember, it was at 98% going into the hangar. Now it's at 100%. So that's kind of nice. It's kind of like a checkpoint, I guess, going into the hangar. This guy comes over the comms and says, "Fight's over here, genius." It's like, what fight? What are you talking about? Not even been shot at. Genius. Where is he? Here they come. Are they gonna come? That one's not doing nothing. They're flying as slow as the Escort ship.
Fight's over here, genius.
It's like they want you to not intercept them and fight them right next to the the target, the protect ship.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Is that a missile?
Where the hell are you going?
What is that?
Bogey.
Oh, it's a really stealthy ship. That's what it is.
Fight's over here, genius.
Right. See, this is why I muted him. This is why I muted all that nonsense. They just say the same thing over and over again.
Sending creds your way. Thanks for clearing up that contract.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
I mean, they're not bad. They're not bad missions. Just some of the waiting. I could do an entire other mission during that time. I can't take missions here. First things first. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna mute the audio again, because I really don't want to listen to them. And I gotta jump to Pyro 5. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Okay, I'll jump to Gaslight then. Wait, really? I'm out of fuel? I'm that out of fuel? I have 1% fuel. Okay. Let's see. Where could I go? I don't think I can go anywhere. Where did it jump me to, actually? I'm way out here. Is there, like, stations in these places? I mean, there's a hangar here, right? But can I land there? I don't know if that's how this works. Where is it? Back there? Oh, there it is. I'm guessing it doesn't let me land here. I'll just have to die. That's okay, though. I'll go do these in Stanton. I mean, there are full-on hangars here. Like, I saw them. It's a player hangar, literally. They're not, like, special for the missions. But I've just never tried to dock here, so I don't know if you can. I think I'm friendly with this place. I don't know what this place, who I'm supposed to be friendly with to be here. Yeah, I don't think I can dock here. I don't think there's any pads here either. Which is super unfortunate. And there's turrets over there. Why? Yeah, I don't think I can dock here. I'll just have to die, go back. Yeah. I'll leave the ship first. It's because I flew from Stanton over to Gaslight in the ship, and then I parked it, and I never refueled it. So I started empty, basically. Alright, let's turn the music back on. So this is Synthwave Future. Whatever that means. The song ain't bad. I think I'm gonna go to Arc L1 probably, set a respawn there, and then just start getting into a whole bunch of missions. I kind of like it actually now. I used to spend all my time in Stanton, then I spend all my time in Pyro. Now I'm like pretty much living in both systems. Wait for me. Hell yeah. Alright, got the ship. I'm gonna take us some apples to go. Even though I'll probably die and drop them. Let's go visit my pets. See how my pets are doing. This is my home base after all. So, also everybody, make sure you fondle the like button. We gotta hit 10 likes. It is the minimum requirement. Ah, the old home base. Got some vehicles out and about. Gotta make it feel like home. I use this as a table. I think it's a quantum drive, I think. Let me know if you want to fly and wing again. Hell yeah. I'm back in Stanton. I was in Pyro and then I ran out of fuel. So I'm back in Stanton. Doing some escort missions. I'd like to be escorted by that thumbnail. I was gonna put my character on the thumbnail, but she's not pretty enough. She looks a little weird. Too much time and space. She has been revived too many times. She gets the wigs. Here's my pets. They're doing alright. They're chilling. They walk in circles all day. That's what they do. I still haven't given them names. They need names. I don't know what to call them. Look, he's all excited to see me. Will they evolve? Actually, they do look like that one Pokemon. The one that evolves into a shell or something. That's funny. Is that a whale plushie with a party hat? I just realized what that is. So yeah, this is a ship module. I think it's a quantum drive, but it looks like a table. So I was like, yo, I'm gonna use it as a table. It also doesn't really like wiggle and go crazy. Whenever you walk up close to other stuff, it starts moving. Oh no! He fell off the couch. Back on the casting couch. I put him upside down. He has a timeout. Look at this. He's on his back. Can't move. Dude, you could create Larry Fell. That's funny. You could create a great TV show with these two things just sitting on this couch. And like you create voices for them, and then they like argue back and forth, kind of like those Sesame Street old dudes. But they're like pets. It could be a whole thing. It'd be good too. Alright, let's see here. Is my ship ready? Yeah, it's ready. Okay, so I'm gonna do a few more escort missions here in Stanton. We'll see if we can do the orange level one. And then I'm gonna jump over to doing the protection missions for event cargo. And I might actually grab a constellation for that. Possibly. Because if I find any MSRs or anything like that and they've got cargo on them. I'm gonna go to Arc L1 instead of respawn there. Because I don't want to come back here to the planet. It takes so long to get back. I wish the planets, the hospitals were connected to the spaceport somehow better. Because I don't know about you guys, but anytime you die, end up back on a planet, it's a whole thing. You gotta take elevators and trains, and it takes like 5 to 10 minutes to get back to a ship. All right, let's get into it here. Let's go to Arc L1. And this one. The Wide Forest Station, if you say so. I do my power. Awesome. Follow the lights. Australian accent for the bugs. I guess that matches. Oh no. I just crashed. I gotta fix it. I'm getting these freaking driver malfunctions. I don't know what the deal is. I need an update. AMD hasn't done an update in like 2 months. Driver update. Display. There we go. So it's not the game. That was a straight up client crash. That's why the stream got messed up also. We dropped 560 frames. What is that, like 10 seconds? No. 9 seconds. This is still messed up. There we go. I fixed it. While we're here, that's a nice thing I've been finding recently. When you crash, whatever you were doing, you keep doing it. So if you were jumping somewhere, you will still be jumping somewhere. And when you get back into the game, you'll be there. Which is kind of nice, because that means that crashes don't waste time like they used to. It's actually really nice, because if you crash, you can just get right back to what you were doing. This happened to me yesterday. I got a call for docking in alternative ways. Or did it work and I just didn't pay attention? That's probably the case. Whoa. This is why you don't pull your landing gear out until you're actually going into the hangar. Also, is it? No, it's not upside down. Well, low flying just saved my life. I just had to low fly over that station to not die. Cause that would have sucked. I would have been back at ArtCorp. Alright, let me go set a respawn. Oh, and because I crashed, I gotta reset my mouse smoothness. Let's see if I can do it in the time it takes to use the elevator. Hell yeah. I've not been at this station for a long time. Probably like 2 years. I used to mine out of the station for a little bit. Feels real weird here, but I don't know if it's server or shaders. Let me just use something. Alright. Let's take some escort missions. Hey, I got 10 mil. These missions have been treating me nice. Let's was it 40k and 67k, I think. 67. Okay, so here's the first one. I did that one. I did the 67 one. Ship protection needed. This is the orange level one. Okay, so it pays a lot more. Let's try it. Let's give it a go. I'm gonna go for this mission. Okay, I got fuel this time, so I should run out of fuel and be dead in the water like last time. Oh, I just flew out of that hangar as if I was an arrow. Good thing I didn't open my wings yet, because I would have lost them. Along with 2 size 4 attritions. Wait a second, why can't I jump there? That's why. Ship protecting. Ship. I can't talk today. Ship protecting. Hey, there's a. Whoa, whoa. There's a Polaris out there. Okay, so my mission is gone. What happened? What are we doing? Where'd my mission go? Why did I jump here? Failed. How did I fail it? I didn't even get here. Alright, let's try that again. Neutralize hostiles. Okay. What do we got here? Ambush him. Man, these ships are so hard to hit. They changed their direction. Like it's nothing. And they're so flat. I hate these ships because they're hard to hit and they move so stupid. They move like alien ships, honestly. They think they're aliens. They're not. Little cargo. Oh, maybe I should. Nah. It must be him.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Got him. Gladiator. Man, there's a lot of small rocks around here. Alright, so you gotta clear 2 waves of 3. And then that's it, just protect him to his QT. See, I'd rather do this than that 67k mission where you escort him to the hangar, wait for 4.5 minutes, and then escort him to the QT. And you just sit and wait. Plus, you only make 67k. This one you make 109, and you just gotta escort him to the QT. Like, clear the area, escort to QT. It's like, yes. That is what I like to see, right? This is pretty cool though. Flying with the NPCs. Bogey. Oh no, you don't. attacked over there. Of course, there's a shoe attacking him.
Bogey. Lock. Lock. Shields hit. Lock.
Hey. I can't believe how much easier this mission is than the other one. Okay, I'm not messing with that. Escort ship. I have more ships to escort. I hate fighting these tiny ships because they're so maneuverable and so hard to hit. Like, I'll kill a caterpillar faster than a frickin' Mustang.
Target destroyed.
What is happening here? Do I kill that ship?
Target destroyed. Bogey. Lock. Bogey. Lock. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Why is that turret mad at me?
Shields hit.
I get all the ships? Yeah. Crusader Hercules. What's on you? Looks like he's been scraped. He's all red. He's completely red. Alright. That was not a bad mission. Definitely harder. You gotta fight ships the whole time. Small annoying ships though. Which is probably good for me, because I gotta get better at fighting the small annoying ones. I will do another one of those missions if I can. 109. Mission takes time, but it's a decent payout. It's not respawning. There's a lot of mercenary missions in here now. I don't really want to do this one again, because you just sit there and wait. I'd rather want to do the 109 ones, but it's not spawning. Well, I guess while I wait, I mean I'm in Escort now, aren't I? See if I can pull one of these off. It's not giving me a... Not giving me a mission. Location. Alright then. Nothing. Won't load. Busted. I wonder if this server's actually good. It has been a bit weird today. I jump back to Escort. I'm right here, literally. That's why I can take missions here. I think there might still be some problems with cycling the missions, because the ones I take don't repopulate. Yeah, so I took the 109 mission, didn't repopulate. Then I took the 60k mission, didn't work, so I abandoned it, also did not repopulate. guess I'll do this one. If it'll give me a place to go, okay. While I wait. So hands down, the orange level escort missions are definitely better than the yellow levels. But if you're not very good at combat, or you're just beginning in combat, you probably got to do the yellow. Put up with the yellow levels for a little bit. Swig of water for all the nose breathers out there. Whoa, it jumped me within 10 clicks. I like that. It's kind of dark here, there's a lot of asteroids. Little ones. Small kind. It's really hard to see. Make sure you don't hit any. That was a lot of asteroids, I just passed. Targets go boom. I gotta figure out where to shoot on the lag pit when they're turning. I gotta try and anticipate some of that sometimes. I mean, I could have my aim look a lot better if I only focus on the lag pit, but that's just not how it works, because if you focus on the center of the lag pit, half your shots are gonna miss all the time. Because if they're flying in a straight line but drifting either left or right, the lag pip is not going to be accurate if you're like 500 meters or more away. Like right there, it was green. I fired on the lag pip. I missed. I missed all my shots. If you're close, maybe that's the key. I just gotta get better at getting closer, a lot closer. Stay close. Also, the whole timer thing's dumb. Like, if it's clear, right? And so, the ship should just launch. I shouldn't have to wait now for 3.5 minutes because I killed the ships early. Killed the ships too fast. You know? But here we are. We sit. We wait. That's fine. It's okay. Oh, also, last night I did a bunch more editing. I'm now 4 minutes into the video. I probably got maybe a minute and a half left. So I might finish my big video coming out this week. I might finish it tonight. Might. We'll see. I'm hoping to have it done by Friday. So it is Wednesday tomorrow. So I got some time. I had a picture for the thumbnail too. Is that a bomber? No wonder I couldn't see him. Oh no, it's not. What is it? I don't know, one of these Saber ships, they're like super... They got lots of missiles. Come on, then. Everybody's waiting for you. Let me guess. He's waiting for the doors to open. No, he's just sitting there. Going... It's about 4 meters per second. That's wonderful. No wonder you need escorts, you slow ass. Flew a little further, you wouldn't even need escorts. He flies like almost 100 meters per second, which is ridiculous. And that was another escort. What's going on here? What are we doing? So what, you fly him out and then the other one in? Is that how this works? Okay, now I gotta escort this one to the hangar. There's Betty. Man, I'm having such a hard time hitting this 300i. I can't believe how hard it is to hit him. Seriously? Keep still. As if they'll just keep still. Sometimes they just boost as fast as they possibly can go, and it makes it hard to hit them. What is that? Pick a direction.
Target destroyed.
I like the escort missions, but the ships they give you are small, and if you are not in a small fighter ship yourself, you're not doing these missions. Not by yourself. Like if you show up in... Honestly, if you showed up to this mission in like a Vanguard, you probably wouldn't do so well. You're gonna need the agility to do these lower level missions. Alright, let's see if it will give me that 109 mission again. No, it won't. What about the second level orange contract? I probably can't do this one. Probably not. I want to see if it'll give me... Like, are these spawning? The 60k one will not spawn. You gotta squeeze a couple of these in. Sit and wait. What a spot. Backed himself into a wall, basically. Pretty defensive. Oh, here they come. Oh, he's right there. It's a vulture. All right. Contract complete. It's a pretty good way to make 50K, not gonna lie. It is easy, it is quick. Oh, do we have the mission? 109, 109, 109. Yes, let's go. I think someone else might be doing these missions, so you gotta compete for the mission. But there's actually so many missions to do now. Between the bounty mission board and the mercenary mission board, there are just tons of different missions you can do now. From ambushes to patrols to escorts to bounties. It's awesome. Because I always wanted a lot of ship missions because I'm more of a pilot player. And I don't know, getting all those ship missions are awesome. I like it. The ship is desyncing out. Holy is red. I hate fighting these things. I gotta get close. Pick a direction. Like they're like there and then they're there and then they change. No, I'll go this way. And it's like, dude, I can't follow that. And then they're so skinny. Like if they're facing you, you're not hitting them. Like, how am I supposed to get him? I can't. Like, he is so much more maneuverable than me. Like, if I get guns on target, he's gone in 2 seconds. But guns on target is freaking so difficult. See? 2 seconds. These missions are gonna be good for me because they're all the annoying ships. Nothing easy to kill. This is all annoying stuff. I guess the Avengers and stuff at the beginning are easy.
Target destroyed.
Like, you understand, right? Like, I've been hitting the lag pip right there, and I just missed. I missed him completely because when he's facing you, like, that ship is so flat. Come on, there we go. That one wasn't even very maneuverable, so it was easy to kill, but still hard to hit. Holy moly. I like the challenge, I just hate the annoyingness of it. Like it's like a 15-second fight, but like 6 or 7 times throughout that fight, you get your crosshair on the lag pip, and then you go to fire, and then they move direction. But the direction that they move in is like, it's very rigid, and it changes instantly. And so the, oof. Dude's taking hits. That's why I've been contemplating getting some other gun other than attritions, because I wonder if the shot speed matters that much. Like, sure, if you're fighting medium to large ships, sure, attritions, it's easy to hit your targets. When you're fighting small targets, it is so difficult to hit because the shot speed of attritions sucks. It's so bad. Either that, like, either I gotta change my weapons or I have to get better at anticipating their movements without the lag pip. Because it gets to a point where, I mean, it's like using cannons. Lag pips are never, although it's like 20% accurate when you use cannons. And that's all because of the shot speed. It's not a real lag pip if it doesn't account for shot speed and turning. Or honestly, I think the shot speed in this game is really slow for across the board. Like, the average shot speed, ship shot speed, is like extremely low. For being in space, it should be like thousands. It should be like Mach 7. How much do I have to shoot this stupid gladiator? Oh, no, it's not a gladiator. What? It's just a hornet? I just have to shoot this thing so much. Get out of here. Nonsense. Okay, I think that's it. Mission's done. They go inside. And it finishes. But then you gotta wait while they literally do 20 meters per second into the hangar. I don't like this part. I guess I could do like check for missions and stuff. The waiting sucks. I don't know what these missions are. They're completely bugged out, whatever they are. I don't say nothing. Let's see if I can do this mission. Did that mission finish yet? There we go. No. Hold on. I'm not done here. Ship launching. Now I have to wait for the ship to launch. Oh no, I don't have to wait. I got stuff to fight. I think. I thought. No. Yes. I thought I saw a red, yeah, there it is. I knew it. I knew there was something there. Look at that atrocious shot speed.
Target destroyed.
Another bogey? The radar in this game needs some work too. It's not good. I really wish it wouldn't unlock from ships, but I understand why it does. Like they want like ships to soft death, and so they auto unlock you from the ship once you soft death it. It is what it is. Corundum tungsten. Guess now I'm on the hunt because it's dropped in a bunch of like stealthy ships that I can't find, and I got 2 minutes to find them. No idea where the final ship is. It says clear 3 hostile ships, and I've done 2, but I can't find the final one. Well then. There's definitely an issue with the time that you gotta wait. It's ridiculous. It would make sense if they did waves at that time, and you had like 4.5 minutes to clear out like 3 waves of 3, and then when he left the hangar, it drops 1 more wave of 3. So you come in, 2 waves of 3, 3 waves of 3, 1 wave of 3. That's the mission. Oh. There goes another one. A couple more. Oh, just blow up. You're as red as you can possibly be. Blow up. Useless. Alright. We did another one. I'm gonna do a few of these other missions now. I feel like I've done this experiment before with ballistic gatling, but I'm going to try it with the Panthers and Rhinos using the CF 337s. I mean, there's a ton of weapons, ship weapons. I just don't know, like, which ones have the fastest shot speed. Because if I can be accurate on the lag pip and I can just focus on the lag pip, I don't have to worry about trying to predict movements and stuff, and it's just like 1.5 clicks out, it's accurate to the lag pip. That's like the shot speed I want. In the past, when I've used ballistics, I've just been extremely disappointed. Even like taking down the shields and hitting the hull straight, it's like, why is this taking so long? Why do attritions work better? It's just, I feel like there's too many weapons that are the same, and then there's attritions. So like there's a whole bunch of like repeaters, but they're pretty much all just the same. And so there's like no point to using them. I feel like that's why I've always just used attrition so much. They're always trying to balance ships. It's like, why didn't you balance the actual weapons themselves? Because that automatically gives you more build options. Like for instance, in the Constellation, I would use the fastest, like a much faster shot speed, and lose like a bunch of damage. Like theoretically that should be the case, but I feel like Panthers aren't really that much faster compared to how much damage you end up losing, so it's like there's no point in using any other gun. Like there really isn't. I just put up with the attritions because they put in damage. But I'm usually not fighting just small ships. These missions, I'm trying to think, the biggest ship I get in these missions is a 300i. In the orange level missions, not this one I'm doing right now. So I don't know, that's kind of interesting. I'm gonna do some of these for like half an hour, and then go grab the old A2, go low flying on Monarchs probably. See, this is what attritions is for. Killing MSRs. This is not good. It's taking so long to kill a single ship because it is so tanky. Come on. Just die. My goodness, that thing takes so long. It's not like I was missing, you know what I mean? Like, get the arrow while he's still. Are they all still? No. You have been rewarded. Hey, I did it. And there I just killed the right ships, I guess. The ship is lost. He doesn't know what he's doing. All right. Only thing faster than the Panther is the Siege Mass Driver. So a railgun that has 3,000 speed. I feel like there's ratios that are off. Like the ratios are off for some reason. With like speed and distance. Like if there's a ship and it's a kilometer away from me, that should mean my shot hits that ship in a third of a second. And if I have attritions, that means it should be like 1 second. Like fire 1 second. Like fire, hit. Fire, hit. And it's just like shoot, wait, hit. It's like, I don't know if that's 1 second. Like I don't know if like the shot speed feels, it doesn't feel right. I don't know why. I think it's more of a case of the ships, the NPC ships are allowed to just change the direction so fast without any problem with G-force. Like if I'm going in this direction and it's like, okay, and then you start turning, I mean, and then it's like, no, okay, we're gonna go this direction. I mean, actually, I'm fine. Why am I getting 0 G-forces? What's happening? Really? 0 G-forces. I mean, I'm not 0, but like 10.5 G-forces, I don't even gray out? The whole G-force system's obviously broken then. Completely broken, because I pulled 10 point what Gs? 13, 15, 16 Gs. And I'm just starting to black out. Yeah, like that's just not real. It never used to be like that. Like if I went this way and boosted, I would go gray. 100%. That's how it used to be. They've made some mistakes here. They've changed the, and I don't even know if they meant to do it. They've definitely changed the way that G-Force works. Because now you have to go like insane nav mode speeds in order to get G-Forces, which are that's irrelevant. Like, what I mean is like, G-Force for nav mode doesn't matter, right? Because it's not a thing. When you're in nav mode, you're flying straight. I'm going backwards, 700 meters per second. Boost, completely opposite direction. Back to 700, and I still don't black out. When you change your direction from like Mach 2 going this way to Mach 2 going this way in like 4 to 5 seconds, you black out. Like you black out pretty fast. Even with like a flight suit that's squeezing your body, right? Like I'm thinking about all the things. So we can go this direction. Full speed. Do you know what this is? This is nav mode. Nav mode broke. I just realized nav mode broke. It's because when you drop out of nav mode to SCM mode, I bet you every single time you'd black out. So from max speed, boosting back. Like, I can't black out. I can't. I just tried the hardest I could. Let's try that again. I'll try this again. I've just learned this now. G-Force is completely broken. Because this is not what it was used to be like. So, back this way. Boost. Full boost. No stop. Okay, there. Did I black out? I did black out. Okay. So you literally have to go full speed and then turn around and then go full speed, and you still don't black out until you get to like the higher speeds going back. That's horrendous. They gotta fix that. It actually might just get fixed when they delete nav mode from existence. This all makes sense now. Because if NPCs used to have to work under certain rules, especially with G-Force, and then the whole nav mode thing, basically they had to turn the G-Forces off, basically, because every time you would drop out of nav mode, you'd black out. And so I think they made it way harder to black out instead of fixing a problem, which was dropping out of nav mode would instantly bring your speed down, which it shouldn't have. Like if I'm in nav mode, right, I'm flying like this and I'm going this speed, and then I'll go to SCM mode, boom, I'm in SCM mode. But you gotta wait, you gotta brake, right, let it take its time. And now we're in SCM speeds, and now we can go, right? That would have worked, in my opinion. That would have worked much better. But they just made it so that it yanks it basically decreases your speed by 2/3 instantly. And so of course everyone was blacking out. So of course they just took away the G-Forces. Or no, they didn't take away the G-Forces, they took away the point at which you're supposed to black out at, right? Like, I'm sorry, but humans at like 16 Gs are not, they're not here anymore. They're just not here anymore. Like, let's do 16.3 Gs with no problems for like straight up 10 to 15 seconds before you start blacking out. When in reality, like, you're gone instantly. 3 seconds, you're gone. 3 seconds of 16 Gs. Like, most fighter pilots are gone at that point. And they train for this stuff. So they got a problem with G-force and nav mode. When you really start digging in, it's much more of a mess than what it looks like on the surface. Let's see. See how many of these I can do, and then I'm gonna head back to Pyro, grab the A2. I don't know where my chat is. My chat's gone. Oh man, he's out in the open. Locked on a ship I can't see. There he is. He was behind the other ship. This is so weird. It's never spawned the target so far away from the asteroids for me. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. I can be a little more wild in my flying, a little more aggressive, so that might be good. But I think it bugged out actually, because these ships are all over here. Like they always are, but then, yeah. Tanky Vanguard. Blow up. My goodness. Man, these are annoying. Man, these feel like they're easier to do than the Hurston ones. I think it's because it bugged out. I did mention that earlier. Felt like it bugged out. Got some ArcCorp done. 160. This goes fast. Goes much faster than I was expecting. I gotta find my chat. There we go. Oh wait. Whoops. I was supposed to be doing stuff. I think it should say target down, and then when you full death it, it says target destroyed. It's totally... See? That's destroyed. If it's not destroyed, it should just be down. Or dead. Dead in the water. This 400i doesn't know if it should shoot me or the protect ship. Oh. awesome. I feel like these are way easier to do at ArcCorp. Remember the scene in Battlestar where Adama was talking to Starbuck about having to hold 6 Gs for a sustained amount of time? Yeah, as she was lifting weight. Yeah, 6 Gs. Well, no, there's like videos. There's like a Russian fighter jet pilot, and he can hold 9.5 Gs for like 30 seconds. And that's like the record. Which is rough. Like, holding 9 Gs for 30 seconds is rough. And yeah, like, the Gs are just, they're totally broken in the game right now. They never used to be like this. I'm only just noticing now because I'm trying to figure out why the NPC pilots are so crazy. Like, why they can just change direction so, especially in the Arrow. The Arrow was always so rough on the G-forces. And it just seems like you don't really get G-forces anymore unless you're in NAF mode, which makes no sense, but they got it. Like, I totally get it now why they just want to delete NAF mode. It's probably messed with so much. Did I just find a... Yo, these are the whatevers for ambush missions. These are the little clouds. You know what I mean? I didn't think they like were out here. Like I thought they just spawned for the missions. That's definitely an ambush cloud, though. That like hides your missions or whatever. Yeah, that's awesome. I did talk about like I want to see more of those. Just out in the open, like in the asteroid field, you can find one and hide in it, kind of deal. In open play with no mission. It looks like that is a thing, so that's cool. It is. I'll do one more mission and then I'm gonna make my way to Pyro. Actually, maybe I should go now. It'll take me a bit to get there. I'm gonna do more of these tomorrow. And then on Thursday I want to do a bunch more escort missions. Alright, I'm actually just gonna go now. Where do I have to go? I mean, now that I have a jump drive for this ship, I could probably just go straight there. And then I get fuel at Stanton Gateway, I believe. That's how it works. Also, hopefully they don't remedy the AI situation by making the ships take damage from hygiene. That's funny. I know what you meant to say, but the text to speech made it funny. From hygiene maneuvers. What do you think about what that is? It could actually be a thing. Like if you sweat too much in the cockpit, your ship takes damage. I could get behind that. You gotta take a shower, or your ship is weakened. The thing with high G maneuvers though is that, yeah, like the machines themselves can handle it. It's the pilots that can't handle it. Like that's the whole point. Like so like some of the really fast jets, we don't actually know how fast they go because like it's too strenuous on the pilot. So theoretically, some certain jets can go like the Foxbat is a really old Russian fighter that just went really fast in a straight line, like stupid fast, and they never really figured out its top speed. Same with the I mean, you can look up their top speed and there'll be a number there, but it's not actually real. Talk to mechanics who worked on that thing for 30 years and it's not the top speed. Same with like the SR-71. They don't know what the top speed is. They'll say it's like Mach 3.1 or 3.2 or something, and it's like, nah, that thing can go much faster. It's just how much fuel do you actually want to burn? Because like that's the other thing. That's why like you watch the Maverick movie with Tom Cruise. And that, the Dark Star, whatever he's flying in the beginning of the movie, you probably go that fast, but not for that long, right? Like, you burn the fuel, gone in, like... I mean, even F-16 pilots will talk about this. If they put on afterburner, they got like 75 seconds of afterburner or something, and then the fuel's gone. And they're not doing more than three Mach 3s. So it's like, yeah, like jets don't, even the fast jets, they don't really push the jets to the limit because it's limited by the pilot and the fuel. So they better not do G-force damage. Holy, they won't do that. That's like super unrealistic. Although they just did. They did just do engine turbulence. They called it ground turbulence, but it was based on your engines, not the ground. It was stupid. They want you to feel the struggle your engines have of keeping your ship up. It's like, isn't this the future? Like, engines are pretty good at just like putting out the exact PSI you need them to at a steady rate, and if all the engines are doing that on your ship, it'll just sit there. But when it comes into contact with weather or wind or stuff, okay, now you're gonna get turbulence, right? You don't really get engine turbulence. Not if you're just sitting, like if you're just sitting there still. Engine turbulence is definitely not a thing. But they did that. They did that anyway. I still couldn't believe they did it. They based turbulence on the engines and not on the external elements, which is just, it's just stupid. like maybe when you're flying super fast, you can get some turbulence. Maybe that might come from the engines a bit. But what am I doing? Whoa! Don't do that. Don't do that. I usually don't fly in first person because I don't like it. I'm not doing too bad. gotta go to the station. Where is it? There it is. First, I need to change the music. That's not mine. All right. Justify VTOL mechanic. Well, no, the VTOL mechanic should be for heavy ships, right? So, like, your ship like the, what do they call them? The maneuvering thrusters on your ship should not be what keeps you afloat in atmosphere, right? So, if you have a small ship, sure, your arrow will be able to be kept afloat in atmosphere by, the thrusters on your ship, right, that keep it afloat, or your directional thrusters. Sure, but when it comes to VTOL should just be meant for bigger ships where those thrusters are not enough to keep it afloat. Turbulence should only come from atmospheric pressure and wind and weather and all of that, right? Not from your engines. Like I said, if you're going really fast and like your ship starts to shake, maybe from like engine sputtering or something at like super high velocities, maybe, but that's just isn't where turbulence comes from. It just isn't. So, like when you feel turbulence on a plane, it's based on like mostly wind and pressure. Doesn't have a whole lot to do with the engines, actually. Okay, I was just here yesterday, I think yesterday, and I used a pad. Oh wait, is that a pad? Yeah, right here. Okay. I was like, I found the pad yesterday in 2 seconds. I just wasn't looking around enough. I just hope they get the flying. I mean, they got to do it soon, right? The flight model has to be done soon because it's supposed to be the same flight model for Squadron 42, which is supposed to be released next year. So they kind of have to get that done. So the problem with saying the ground turbulence was a dry run is, yeah, you do the dry run in the PTU, right? That the turbulence should have got taken out, like put in the PTU for 3 weeks, and then taken out. It's a little wild they put it in to the PU like they did. Just because it doesn't, like you take off in your hangar, and your ship's doing this, and it's like, why? There's zero reason. And they didn't think of that, I guess. So I'm just glad they took it out. You know what I mean? Instead of just leaving it in there till they get time to fix it, they took it out. Which means they respect us a little bit, at least. The song is awesome. Alright, I gotta get over to Gaslight, so let's mark it up. Gas. Light. Let's go. Yeah, I seem to recall previously they actually had a setup where your ship wouldn't just hover. You need VTOL, yeah. Everyone complained, so they took that away also. Used to be, you literally... I remember when I first flew the Reclaimer, it would not take off. It just would not take off. I had to put more power to engines, and then put the VTOL thrusters, and then I could take off. Which is... makes perfect sense, but then at some point that just wasn't the case anymore. The more you think about it, the more it becomes a problem when you align it side by side with what they say they're trying to accomplish. It's like, I'm telling you, man, they gotta fire people. There's certain just bad apples, if you want to call them that, but there are certain people that are just, it's obvious they make really stupid bad decisions. Either you need like in-house consultants that overlook everyone's work to make sure stupid mistakes are not being made, or you just gotta fire people. Like, if people make mistakes, they have to be fired. Like, I understand everyone makes mistakes, but like stupid mistakes, and then they get made more than once. It's like, okay, that person keeps doing this thing. That's a problem. They gotta go. And I understand it's probably pretty hard to find good people, especially with like the new wave of people like that have just come through college, right? They're not exactly the types of, like, if I was gonna hire people nowadays, it would not be college graduates. Like, they just went through an enormous amount of brainwashing and they're not even themselves. So I literally wouldn't hire college people on purpose. They're also the types of people that would expect to raise after 3 months without asking, without doing anything specific. So you don't want those people. College is not what it used to be, so the people coming out of college are not what they used to be. You have to hire people that have experience nowadays if you want good workers. That's why I'm like super happy they hired someone who's got like a solid experience background in cinema for the audio team. Now, he's only been there 4 months, but so we haven't really seen the fruits of his labor, but I think it's going to be really good because he knows what he's doing. And you could tell, like, him sitting next to the other guys who've been running the audio for the last several years. Yeah, they didn't know what they were doing. They really didn't. I like how when I accelerate, it moves. It moves the acceleration. The character moves it, but I mean quantum, so it doesn't do anything. I need to let go of the mouse. There we go. Oh, I see. So the pedals are for left and right strafe. That's what you can see them push the pedals in the ship down. That's A. That other one's D. That's pretty cool. And E should be the he doesn't move the joystick. To be fair, there always used to be pretty bad turbulence on planets, actually, when you were mining. So when I used to mine on like Lyria, I tried mining on Microtech even, there was wind and it would push you around and stuff. And so it made mining a lot harder on planets, but there were better resources on planets. So that's how it used to be. And at some point, they just deleted the wind. There was just no more wind. So it was like, oh, alright. What are they gonna do next? And then we got nav mode. Master modes, they called it. Like calling the Federal Reserve federal. I just want a good flight model, honestly. It's not too much to ask for. It's actually wild they haven't figured out the flight model, and Squadron 42's feature complete in polishing phase. And they're telling us they're going to delete nav mode. I was like, so they're not going to improve on what they have, they're just going to get rid of it and then replace it with something else. It's like that's also going to have problems. At some point you got to stick to something and improve upon it. And they're like leaving it to the last minute, it feels like. They're lucky the ships feel good to fly in this game, regardless of like the flight model. Because I've been through like 3 different kind of flight models, it feels like, at this point. And I've been fine with all of them. They all had their problems, but they all had their strengths. So I don't know. Who knows? Alright. I'm probably gonna need some fuel, just in case I do what I did yesterday. Today. That way if I jump back in this from here, I'll have fuel. Whoa, we have 11 people watching. What happened? Yesterday I had 230 people watching. Where'd all the people go? It's probably because I use an AI thumbnail. YouTube hates it when you use AI in thumbnails. So even though it's like super clickbaity, the algorithm will just spit it out. Like, nope, not having it. Alright, let me call that ship. I need to get some food in me. Let's eat some slugs with goo on them, because there's nothing else to eat. Gross. They even sound gross. And drink pea water. So I gotta make sure I go through all the Furies today. So I'm going to Monox, where there's desync issues. That'll make sure my Furies get spent. It seems like they don't want us to use too realistic flight model to keep it more accessible, but I prefer it more realistic. I mean, people don't play this game because they don't want to be realistic, you know what I mean? So you're right. Also, the thing that really bothers me is they keep talking about, oh, we want to make the combat slower speed so the fights are tighter, and it's like, we can already do that. I could always just cap my speed, right? Anyone could always just cap their speed to do slower speeds. And you see it in the PvP community, they would just fly slower. But then at a moment's notice when you need the speed, it's there, right? And so the old flight model, it was better because it was up to you. Like, how fast do you want to fly? If you want to be a noob and joust back and forth, just boosting back and forth, that's on you. That's on you. You want to get better at things, cap your speed to like 300 and do smaller circles. We could always do what they wanted us to be able to do. They just forced us, right, to do that. And it's like, you guys didn't have to do, like, nav mode didn't have to exist ever. It just didn't have to. They should have added quantum boost to the old model, and that's it. Done. Flight model. And I think that would have been fine. They could tweak it over time, but that could have been the base flight model. I don't know. I'm not a PvP expert, so maybe that's not what they all want, but this game is not all about them, so it's not about what they all want. You got to be able to take what you can and give up a little bit so that you can take some, you know? And I think everyone needs to do that. Not just the PvP community, everybody. There's been a lot of talk about like armistice zones recently, and if there should even be armistice zones and stuff, and it's like, well, if you take the armistice zone away, then the pirates go crazy, and all the cargo people leave, then there's no one to pirate, so all the pirates leave, and then you have no one playing your game anymore. So it's like, there has to be a balance. Unfortunately, one side's always louder than the other side at certain moments, and so then they get focused treatment, and then things become unbalanced, and then we're back at square one. I mean, you gotta give it to them. CIG is fighting a very difficult battle, trying to develop the game, and then balance all the different ships and weapons that they've added. It's a really big job. It's a huge undertaking, and I see a lot of the people, especially like the hate bait YouTubers. Oh, like, they didn't do this right, and they didn't do this right. It's like, none of you would have done any of it better. At the end of the day, on average, would you have done it better? Probably not. So it's all fine to criticize from a place of no experience, right? It's different if you're a hate bait YouTuber and you literally work at a AAA studio as like a director of something, and you're like, yeah, we would have done that much easier, for cheaper, faster, and it's like, okay, he might know what he's talking about. But like me, I'm a YouTuber, like, I can criticize them on like basic stuff, but when it comes to technical stuff, I can criticize them, but it's more likely that they're correct and I'm wrong. It's because of my experience and their experience. Okay, I want to go to... I'm going like I'm going to jump to Power 5, but I don't want to. That's why I'm like stalling out here. My brain is stalling out. I want to go to Monox. There we go. I mustn't forget to reset my respawn. Actually, I'll be right back, guys. 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Are we there yet? Almost. Good timing. Well, I'm almost a little upset at how much more damage I'm delivering with the Panthers, Rhinos, and Badgers. And it turns out you can buy them in pirate mode stations, sort of like the Colossus. So... like, is it because the shot speed, you think? Because, like, more of your rounds connect? I know, like, so the shot speed is not the only problem. It's accuracy. Like, it doesn't shoot the thing in the exact same place every time. Like, if you're completely dead still and you point it at a wall a kilometer away and you shot one attrition and then another one, they're not hitting the same hole in the wall, right? So there's also that. So, like, I've always known that they're not accurate, but it's not just because of the shot speed. I don't know where to fly here, so... I don't know, I'm just gonna go to this location. What is this? Derelict outpost on the other side of the planet. Looks like it's in the sun. I'll just jump there. Park my ship somewhere and then go. It's like CIG was trying to tell us these are better. What's the PvP meta? I wonder what all the PvP people use. And I wonder if there's other weapons that you can't buy that are better. You know, like the weapons people find in finding the contested zones and stuff like that. I don't know if the sun is rising or going down. Alright, I'm gonna go down there and land. Where are the grazers? I don't want to land on them. There they are. Oops. Oh, that's good. Alright. We're here. Doors open. I gotta set my respawn. Alright. We have 5 ships. I'll take the one in the back first. Consider I'm flying a Hornet and shooting 6 lasers simultaneously. There's a chance some are missing, but so many are hitting. It's just a continuous red hit alert. I'm gonna have to try. I'll have to try some of these other weapons. Because I know, like, when I turned staggered fire on, I was hitting way more. Like, way more. And now staggered fire just won't work for me, so... what can you do? Monox. Let's see what you got for me, Monox. Let's see. I don't know how fast you can fly here. What's the fastest speed? Oh, that's not bad. 232 basically. I'll do like 230. 229. It's fine by me. Decouple. So I already know desync's not gonna behave. It never does here. That is a big cloud. I'm gonna have to go around it so I can see. Dude, Monox is crazy. We're flying here on last Saturday. It's wild. Nope. Don't do it. So this song always plays at the end of my playlist. And it's not my song, but it's not copywritten because the song is stolen. He can't copyright this song. This is a song by Roya called Cruise. And that sound is literally her voice, and he stole it, and then added his own lyrics to the verse. So it's not. It's more like a remix. Monox is wild with these rock features. Monox is wild. At least the spot is awesome. I've been on some other spots here that's not this good. So I guess I picked a really good spot off the rip. Okay, I don't know about this song, so I'm gonna make sure I change it. Little gap. The small kinds. I missed it. That was a great spot off to the left. I missed it. Completely missed it.
you got things, it's just never back then. It's just never back then. It's just never back then. Like a wall, we painting a harbor, smoking the wood. But some understand, moving them harder, broken my life, just get
Surprised how well this is going, actually. So I did learn the sun is rising. Skimming. Just skimming. Can't really see. Yeah, a little side thrust saved my life. Big ol' rock. Right in my way. Goodness. Oh, I think I tried to desync there for a second. It was like, oh no, he's still alive. Just looking for gaps, searching like a missile. I'm actually gonna save that. Whatever I did back there was magical. Yo, some of those trees are actually pretty tall. So I came here because desync. Do you need an eye tracker for this? No, you don't need eye tracker for this, elemental geek. Just good old mouse and keyboard. That's all you need. Of course, you can do more with head tracking and flight sticks. But yeah. So I came here because I need to use those 5 Furies. And oh, I guess I hit something. I just turned red. But I came here because desync should make me go through more Furies. But it's not happening. So I don't know what I hit. I don't remember hitting anything. You'll notice when I turn sharp, if I do a turn like this, I can't really see because I don't have head tracking. So you gotta like straighten. Sometimes you just gotta see it for a second. Just practice. You can do anything with anything if you just practice. Except you can't have a baby with a dick. Can I say that? I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. That one made my hair stand up, and my hair's brushed across the rock as I just missed it. I see, yeah, I got the sticks, snow eye tracker. What did you just take damage from? Yeah, I don't know. It happened though. At least it didn't desync. Although I wanted to desync so I can use all my furies, because I need my ship for cargo. I've been doing time trials and offline and been practicing that way. Yeah, absolutely. That's one thing I actually keep meaning to do is jump into Arena Commander. There's a map on there you can low fly basically. It's basically the microtech, you can low fly there. But I'm not very familiar with Arena Commander, so I don't actually know how to set it up. I'd have to I'll just ask the low fly guys. They'll let me know how to do it. Cause there's a specific map. All the other maps apparently have like a border, like an end. But on that map, you can basically like just fly for days. Fuel? Oh, 25% fuel. I've been flying for like 20 minutes. This is the warm-up run. Let's get into it. The lighting's a little weird. I don't like when the ground is contrast, so you can't really see the hills. But that's fine. Let's get low. Ooh, that was a nice little run through there. Monarchs, man. Oh, I made it. Let's go do a little bit of George of the Jungle stuff. Some tree dodging. Oh, I hit it right on. Don't hit the ground too much. Oh, I hit the ground too much. Now I'm red on the other side too. Do I have thrusters though? So when you're in the Fury and you put the weapons forward like this, so like you can see how far, so it doesn't look like the weapons are this far out when you're in the cockpit, but they are. When you hit your weapon on something, like if that tree came between my weapons and hit me like in the canopy, if it hit me in the canopy, yeah, I'd be dead. But because my weapon hit the tree, the weapon takes damage. So I'm alive. And it seems to be consistent too, like I'm totally gonna call my crotch my canopy from now on. He hit me in the canopy. Little trees making gaps for me. No, I hit it again. No, I didn't. I hit the ground after. I thought it squared perfectly, but then I hit something else right away. Oh well. Furies are amazing fun. Yeah, they are. Damn sight really matters. It does. That's what she said. Damn it. I don't have my button yet. I got the sound for it. I went pretty far. We'll see how far I flew. Yeah, rip one, run one. Here goes for the second run. Now it's when things get a little more suicidal. Why is my ship moving? Stop it. Why is it doing that? I feel like I'm on a boat right now. Look at this. Doesn't this feel like you're on waves? Like on a boat? Anyone ever been on a ferry? That's what it feels like. Okay, this ship has no guns on it. So if I hit, very little chance. There's still a chance I won't die. But if I hit, I'm probably dead. That's how these things go. You play piano too? Hell yeah. I haven't played in months. So I can play piano. Do I play piano? I should play more than I do. But yeah, I can play some stuff. I like playing Jan Tiersen songs. Ooh. Sometimes you just gotta make piano part of life, because life gets too busy, so you just gotta put it in there. Else it'll never happen. Sucks. Well, you can see a lot more when you don't have weapons. Landing gear. Spread the wings. Speed. I want to do a little slower. I feel like I want to rip through those canyons like making turns. I'll do 222. Let's see how this goes. Which way am I going? I don't know. Whatever. Let's go this way. Getting a little too suicidal, a little too fast. I thought I was gonna hit the top. I'm alive. Oh, that's a rock. Oh, that was an unintended gap. It feels so different without guns. little too different. It's kind of weird. You feel more like a pod without the guns. Do I try it? No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, that was nice. That was a sharp turn. That's why I'm going a little slower, so I can make turns like that. It's all about the velocity indicator. Nothing else matters. If the velocity indicator hits, you hit. Period. I think I've been here before. Did I just go here? This has been good. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. Little gap there. Oh well. Oh well. Do a little save. If I get a C2, I can load it up like you did with yours. Yeah. Just make sure you do. You'll notice I get an Ursa, right? Ursa medevac, so you can respawn back on the ship. Yeah, you can probably fit the medic Ursa vac plus like 10 Furies on the C2. Nope. Nope. I shouldn't try to do that. You fly coupled for this? Nope. It's almost impossible to fly coupled to low fly. Yeah, no. Sometimes I forget coupled is on, and things don't go very well. You gotta like stop what you're doing, decouple, and then it's all smooth. I do practice because when I fly decoupled, I'm dead in 15 seconds. So the trick I've noticed to flying, low flying, at least, so you're on sticks, so it might be different for you. But for me, it's like I hold down W, which is accelerate, non-stop. I do not let it go. I can't let it go, actually. Because it's and so I'm always moving forward, and then so all I have to worry about is my nose angle, and then I'm up thrusting and side thrusting. So like if I bank this way, like if you bank left, thrusting up and right, both like one takes you away from the ground and so does the other. And so you'll see like sometimes my velocity indicator, it kind of does like V's. It's because I'm pivoting back and forth from side thrust and up thrust while my nose is down, so I'm kind of like doing this. With sticks, you don't have to do that. You can just pin your direction and accelerate that direction. Alright, let's do that again. What was it, like 220 something? 223 is good. Oh, like I'm coupled right now. It feels so weird. Decouple. Feels so much better. Oh, this song's great for low flying. Oh, that was straight desync. Like through and through, straight up desync. I wasn't even close to anything. Kaboom. For time trials, with all the corners, I guess decoupled is harder. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, so for racing, coupled would be better for sure, because you just have way more control. Especially like directional control. With low flying, you don't have to go, you don't have a checkpoint, right? You're just going wherever the terrain takes you, and it's a lot better if you're just smooth. Like it feels better, it looks better. Decoupled's definitely the way to go for low flying. If I was doing racing, like I think I've done some racing in the Arena Commando once when the game was down, and you're just like going for checkpoints basically, and that was straight up, you need coupled. See, so none of these have weapons, so I'm dying a lot all of a sudden. As it should be. If you crash, you crash. Minus that desync that just happened. Let's see here. Oh. Bumping around. see a couple. Actually, I keep going this way. I'm gonna go this way this time. Two. There's a nice little turn through that little gap there. Look at that mountain. It kind of looks like the Lonely Mountain. A little bit. Where to go? Let's go this way. That's what I'm looking for. Where's all the water? I know there's a bunch of water on this planet. The music's kind of key because it hides my mechanical keyboard sounds quite well. That was desync. I didn't hit anything. Thankfully, AC has no desync. Yeah, that's one upside. Hey, you have a good one, Elemental Geek. Thanks for the subscription. I hope he fondled the like button. Sip of water for all the nose breathers. We had another really small stream today. I don't know what happened, where all the people went. No, to be honest, when I had 232 people watching, I was like, yeah, but how many of those are real? You know? I'd rather have a small group with people talking to me than a big group with no one talking to me. So that's how I prefer it, at least. Alright, this is my last Fury. So Desync needs to take a back seat and just relax for like half an hour so I can do my thing. It's too bad I don't have guns for this Fury. Oh. I'm already wrecking. We haven't even left. Easy. Alright. Let's see. Gonna go this way because the sun's going down that way. Landing gear. Coupled. Alt K. Speed cap. Yeah, do all the stuff and the things before you can start. Right as the music kicks in. That would have been nice if I pulled that off. No, no, no desync, don't do it. I just wrapped that mountain like a freaking master. I was gonna try to get through that gap, but I wasn't on the right angle, so I tried to prepare an angle. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. I probably could make it through there, but still. Yes. I almost lost it. Almost lost it. I had to let go of acceleration to get all the juice to up thrust. It's so wild flying in these rocks. Ooh, that was nice. Nice little rock feature. Damn, I'm just keeping it low. That was a perfect turn. I didn't need to boost. Made it. Oh, I went through there. I went through. That was nice. That was nice. That was freaking cool. Decent. And I'm all out. We went through all the Furies. It needed to be done. It's gonna be the end of tonight's stream though. Actually, I will fly. No, I won't. I'm just gonna leave it here. I should go back to Gaslight, but I'm not gonna. I parked in a really good spot. It's been in the sunlight for like an hour and a half. Well, that was an alright stream. We did some escort missions, which I actually kind of like. Also did some event combat missions. Those were great. They seem to be easier to do in Escort, actually. So, before I go, I would like to see what's going on there. I can't see like this. I can't see. I did it anyway, even though I can't see. Okay, let's see here. Microtech just hit 100 million, but they're 53 million behind. I'm gonna do more of my Escort tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I'll be going live around the same time. Tell your friends. Also, thank you to everyone for fondling the like button. We got more than 10 likes. Hell yeah. Alright, well, I got some song things I want to work on while I stream tomorrow. There's a song I gotta find. It's in one of my playlists, so I'll be listening through a playlist until I find that song, and then I'm gonna be covering and remixing and editing that one song a whole bunch. Because the vocal's really good, but it doesn't have anything else to it, so I'll be trying to do that tomorrow while I stream. Getting off a little early tonight, which means I can go work on that video. I hope I finish it tonight. It's really good. Like, it's basically a lo-fi video, but it's gaps, so it's a lot of clips of gaps. But like the gaps, especially the smallest ones and the best ones, they hit like, I go through them like as the beat, you know. It's really good. I haven't edited a video like this for a long time, because usually it's like, oh, let me just edit a video, do a little intro, like some cinematic clips, and then the song, and then when the song drops in, you start the clip, and then it's like just a bunch of flying until the clip ends and the music ends, and then that's the video. I haven't really because up till now I haven't really been good enough at low flying to make, or I guess up until I got these clips, which was like a month ago. I wasn't good enough at low flying. I wasn't confident enough to pulse like things off, take risks, and get good enough clips that are worthy of editing. And so now that I do, now that I've got some really good clips, now I'm actually like trying to edit really well. We'll see how it goes. So far, so good. It's the video is going to be called "Don't Die," which I think is very fitting. Eventually, I want to sell shirts that say "Don't Die," because that's life's #1 rule, right? Don't die. And I like that, so I'm gonna turn it into a shirt, sell it. Don't die. Alright, as always, do not fake a smile. Do what makes you smile. That is a good way to live. Also, I hope everyone has a good day or night, whichever side of this planet you're walking on. And always remember, don't die. Alright, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.